Γεια σας, γεια σας, γεια σας, γεια σας, γεια σας. Καλώς ήρθατε σε άλλο ένα late night. Καιρό είχαμε εδώ στη GR Legacy με απίστευτες μουσικές υποκρούσεις, όμορφες θα έλεγα. Προσπαθώ να κάνω τις τελευταίες ρυθμίσεις και μιας και είπα ρυθμίσεις, ας δω λίγο αν δουλεύει και το Stream Deck. Καιρό είχαμε, Φιλίππου μου, καλησπέρα. Καλημέρα, καλησπέρα. Ξέρω εγώ. Δεν το έχουμε στο Stream Deck, οπότε άκυρο. Πολύ όμορφες μουσικές υποκρούσεις. Hogwarts Legacy. Ετοιμάζεται σιγά σιγά, φορτώνει. Πρώτη φορά το βάζω. Θα το δούμε μαζί πρώτη φορά. Βαρύ μου φαίνεται το παιχνίδι. Και άλλωστε και πως να μην είναι και βαρύ. Τα LED πίσω μου κανονικά θα έπρεπε να είναι πράσινα, αλλά είναι μπλε. Δεν ξέρω γιατί. Σε μένα είναι πράσινα. First look on the game. Φαίνεται ότι δεν έχω ξυριστεί, Κάνω μια δοκιμή. Να δω αν μπορώ κι εγώ, καταλαβες. Τα αφήνω. Είναι όλο το Φεβρουάριο, βρε.
Menu reader. Off.
Όπα.
Press space bar to toggle.
Όπα. Τι είναι εδώ. What happened here? Λοιπόν, περιμένετε, δώστε μου ένα λεπτό. Να κάνω κάτι τελευταίες ενέργειες. Μάλιστα. Να το βάλω εδώ. Amazing music. Amazing. Amazing music. Το μουσί είναι πολύ μικρό ακόμα, αλλά ξέρεις, προσπαθώ. Ζηλεύω. Λοιπόν, για να δούμε εδώ τώρα. Menu reader. Προφανώς το παιχνίδι ξεκινάει και σε βάζει σε αυτήν εδώ στην οθόνη. Βρήκε μόνο το GR Legacy, μυστήριο. Μάλλον αναγνωρίζει το live, ποιος ξέρει. Προφανώς είναι για αυτούς που έχουν προβλήματα ακοής, ποιος ξέρει. Περνάει λίγο ήχος, λέει, από τα ακουστικά ο Φιλίπ μου. Πρέπει να τον χαμηλώσω. Τον είχα δυνατά, να ξέρεις, γιατί μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ. Τώρα φαντάζομαι δεν περνάει. Θα του δώσω και ένα κλικ απάνω, γιατί μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ ο ήχος του παιχνιδιού. Λοιπόν, προσπαθώ λίγο να αφήσω το μουσι. Α, όχι Φιλίπ, το κινητό μου είναι, ρε. Για δες. Τώρα πρέπει να είναι εντάξει. Είχα αφήσει την ένταση του κινητού. Οκ. Τώρα πρέπει να είναι κομπλέ. Ναι, δεν πρέπει να περνάει, για εντύπωση μου κάνει. Λοιπόν, συνεχίζουμε. Έχει διάφορα εδώ πράγματα που εμείς δεν θα τα... πώς το λένε, δεν θα τα πειράξουμε. If you can see the mode is πιο πολύ για Play, Xbox κλπ. Θα ξανοιχτήσουμε σήμερα. Okay. Okay, τώρα δεν θα το ενώσω. Άστο για τη συνέχεια. Hogwarts Legacy Onyx Hypogryph Mount. New mounts are accessible in the gear menu after the default. It's unlock, okay. Ultra. Amazing music. Λοιπόν, πριν μπω στην εισαγωγή, μάλλον όχι ακόμα. Πιο μετά. Απίστευτη ήχη. Απίστευτο όντιο. Brightness. Ναι. Δεν νομίζω ότι έχουν και πολύ μεγάλη διαφορά, Εσύ τι λες? Ναι, εντάξει, αλλά οκ. Κάτι ο εγκέφαλος. We are pleased to inform you that have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Πενταετής παρακαλώ. Μάλιστα. Start the game. Let the game begin. Σαν να φωνάζω λίγο μου φαίνεται. Και έτσι απομάκρυνα λίγο το μικρόφωνο, με έχει πιάσει. Λοιπόν, εγώ σαν ποιο μοιάζω ρε Φίλιππε? Δεν μοιάζω και πολύ με κανέναν από αυτούς. Μάλλον. Λίγο με αυτόν είναι στο μαλλί. Παλιά όταν ήμουν μικρός, με ποιον έμοιαζα? Με αυτόν. Όχι, με αυτόν το μαλλί μου όταν είναι μακρύ. Οκ. Καλά, δεν θα πω τώρα στη διαδικασία. Κλάκι ζωγραφικός. Ζωγράφης. Οπ. Τώρα είμαι πιο πολύ έτσι. Όχι. It's okay. Freckles and moles. What the fuck? don't like it. High color. Όχι. Eyebrow. Nope. Yep, this is my real. Okay.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogwarts. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Όχι λίγο,
A few
μοιάζει εντελώς.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could... That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay, now you must choose witch or wizard. Ποια λες να είναι η διαφορά, ρε Φίλιππε? Τώρα είναι λίγο μπέρδεμα, με μπερδεύει αυτό. Witch or wizard? Έκανα μόνος μου like για να δω άμα δουλεύει. Witch or wizard? Strange. Δεν αλλάζει. Σωστός, αλλά δεν κολλάει. Strange. Very, very strange. Νόμιζα ότι είχε να κάνει με το...
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Ελπίζω να είναι πολύ μεγάλη βραδιά, να αξίζει τον κόπο και να είναι καλύτερο και από ό,τι το περίμενα.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ένα από τα πιο σημαντικά σημεία του παιχνιδιού που περιμένω πώς και πώς για να δω είναι η κίνηση του ήρωα. Και θα σας πω κάτι και να γελάσετε κιόλας. Θυμάστε που έλεγα εχθές προχθές γιατί το mouse μου δουλεύει έτσι και γιατί το ένα και γιατί το άλλο. Και απορούσα κι εγώ, για να δούμε φυσική, καταπληκτική. Απορούσα κι εγώ γιατί το mouse λοιπόν ήταν τόσο μυστήριο και περίεργο και τελικά ανακάλυψα ότι αυτό συνέβαινε γιατί δεν είχα πάρει το ακριβό που ήθελα. Μιχάλη, είναι ακριβώς η ταινία, το Harry Potter. Ένας μαθητευόμενος μάγος είμαστε.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Μέχρι στιγμής τη βλέπω καλή την κίνηση. Βλέπω ότι στο περπάτημά του...
Mind your step.
Μάλιστα.
Where do you suppose
Η φυσική είναι εξαιρετική.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Follow Professor Fig. Λοιπόν, τώρα ψάχνουμε να δούμε τι σημαίνει λοιπόν αυτό το κλειδί, από ό,τι λέει και εδώ. Αυτό το κλειδί που είδαμε στο τρέιλερ της εισαγωγής. Παιδιά, μέχρι στιγμής είναι σαν να παίζω Star Wars.
Hogwarts castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Λέει Μιχάλη ότι η μαγεία, αυτό που την κάνει, είναι μαγεία πάντα και αυτό που την κάνει διαφορετική είναι αυτός που την χρησιμοποιεί, που τη διαχειρίζεται.
Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Focus on the center. Πώς, έτσι. Ή έτσι. Ναι. Ω. Εννοείται. Το περιμέναμε τόσο καιρό αυτό το παιχνίδι και ελπίζω ότι από εδώ και πέρα θα έρχονται πάρα πολλά. Τώρα ακόμα είναι εισαγωγή του, είναι το tutorial, γιατί θέλω να πιστεύω ότι έχουμε να δούμε πολλά ωραία πράγματα από αυτό το παιχνίδι. Θέλω να δω αυτά, πας και έχουν τίποτα μέσα για αυτό τα...
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Δηλαδή ακόμα tutorial είναι, μας δείχνει πως παίζεται το παιχνίδι.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
The graphics are stunning.
Reparo! Almost there.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Μας οδήγησε,
Let's
λέει,
have
το
a look
κλειδί
around for
εδώ
anything
για
that
κάποιο
seems
λόγο.
out of place.
Γενικά δεν ξέρω ακόμα τι γίνεται, Μιχάλη, να ξέρεις. Απλά κάνουμε exploration, δηλαδή εξερεύνηση.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ναι, είμαστε πολύ στην αρχή. Στην ουσία μας δείχνει πώς λειτουργεί το παιχνίδι, φαντάζομαι, γιατί το παιχνίδι είναι open world και δεν είχε να διαλέξουμε κάτι στην εισαγωγή του. Δεν είχε να διαλέξουμε, ας πούμε, αν θα πώς το λένε, αν θα κάνουμε single player,
That
multiplayer.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Είχατε βρει και εδώ.
Professor Fig!
Α, νόμιζα ότι θα μπει μόνος του. Τα γραφικά είναι πάρα πολύ καλά, η κίνηση πάρα πολύ καλή. Άβαλαν στους δύο.
And how is there a room
Ναι, καλά
behind
που το
it?
πεις, Μιχάλη.
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
What's a Merlin's name? Όλη την ώρα με το Merlin.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Δεν ξέρω αν ζουμάρει. Κάποιος κοιμάται εδώ.
Hello?
Το ξυπνήσατε.
It can't be. Just a moment.
Just a moment.
Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Ωραίος, ναι, και εμένα μου αρέσει
The
πραγματικά.
key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Γεια σου, Μιχαλάρα μου, με τα likes.
This way, then. Stay close.
Ξενύχτη σήμερα, έτσι. Εμείς έτσι βγαίνουμε έξω τις Παρασκευές. Είμαστε για κουτά, αλλά είμαστε για παιχνίδια.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Αν κατάλαβα καλά, μας γίνεται μια επίδειξη των γραφικών αυτής της ουσίας. Και αν κατάλαβα καλά,
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a
Άστα ρε
distance to
Μιχάλη,
go.
σε καταλαβαίνω απόλυτα ρε αγόρι μου. Τι να κάνεις, κάνε λίγο υπομονή. Σε κάποια τράπεζα είναι.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Νόμιζα ότι ήταν πολύ open world το παιχνίδι, ότι έφτιαχνες τον ήρωα κλπ. Και ελπίζω έτσι να είναι. Γιατί αν είναι story, δεν είναι, δηλαδή μόνο story ή τόσο πολύ story, δεν είναι έτσι όπως το περίμενα. We will see. It's the beginning.
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Εδώ δεν ξέρω τι είναι, αλλά θα πάω να το πάρω. Λεφτά. Μ' αρέσει ότι πάρεις αυτός.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Best of luck.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected.
Uh-oh.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Τι είναι το Revelio, ρε
Yes,
παιδιά?
a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see
Μια
what we're
γλυκιά
missing, shall we?
αποκάλυψη, χάρη.
Ready your wand and focus.
Τι είναι αυτό? Set your wand with and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Τώρα μας πω ότι το καταλαβαίνω. Μπα, ο Μιχάλη έχει πολύ ακόμα.
There! I saw
Revelio.
something.
Move a
Αποκάλυψη
bit
και καλά.
closer and try again.
Δεν έχει τίποτα να πάρω εδώ,
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Revelio.
Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Revelio.
Στο μυαλό σου είναι στην κλεψιάλη. Γεια σου ρε φίλε, κάτσε ένα λεπτάκι. Μιχάλη, μήπως είναι δυνατά η μουσική, να της κάνω ένα κλικ πιο κάτω? Δεν ξέρω τι γίνεται τώρα. Εντάξει, την έβαλα ένα κλικ λίγο πιο κάτω για να μπορέσουμε, δεν ξέρω αν είσαστε ok με τη φωνή, με τη μουσική, με όλα. Την έβαλα λίγο πιο κάτω εγώ. Μήπως είναι κουραστική, δεν ξέρω. Μου λες και άμα είναι δεν ξέρω να δυναμώνω.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Πάλι να μάθουμε καινούριο. Sorry, ένα λεπτό, έχω μηνύματα εδώ, γίνεται. Λοιπόν.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Τώρα τι κάνω ρε παιδιά εδώ?
Revelio. Lumos.
Όπως το όπως. Κάτι δεν μου αρέσει.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Τώρα έμεινε μόνος του. Ένα λεπτό ρε παιδιά.
Supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Έχει πολύ ακόμα. Νομίζω ότι όλο αυτό είναι tutorial, φίλε. Δηλαδή θα έχει πολύ tutorial ακόμα. Sorry, ένα λεπτό για να... Να φτιάξω λίγο τους ήχους θέλω να είναι σωστοί και να μπορούμε να...
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Καλή ακούγεται η φωνή μου, όλα εντάξει είναι έτσι. Γιατί τα έχω χαμηλώσει όλα. Για να μην σας κουράζω. Επειδή είναι και βράδυ.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Lumos.
Εντάξει, απλά να μου πεις, ξέρεις, κλείνω εντελώς και δεν είναι καλό.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand up. Potato! Lumos.
Delay hold Q.
Potato! Lumos.
Και εγώ νόμιζα ότι τελείωσα. About the fires. Ξυπνήσανε λέει και οι παπαγάλοι από το τσίου τσίου που ακούγεται. Ο Άρης είναι, δεν τον ακούω γιατί φοράω τα ακουστικά.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Τι εννοείς ρε με το τσιου τσιου? Γιατί τον Άρη δεν τον ακούω?
Follow my lead.
Δεν μου δίνει σημασία, κάτι άλλο εννοείς εσύ και εγώ δεν το κατάλαβα. Μουσικές του δεν είναι κατάλαβες έτσι. Amazing music. Amazing audio.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Αυτό είναι το
I
πρώτο
was
bug.
beginning to think no one was ever going to visit
Κοντά, αυτά και
Rackham's
νομίζω
Vault.
ότι ήταν bug.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
Κάνω και μερικές δοκιμές.
perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Δουλεύουν και τα δικά μου.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ακόμα δεν μπορώ να σας πω ότι είμαι και πολύ ευχαριστημένος. Excellent. Hogwarts. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να χαμηλώσουμε λίγο τον ήχο γιατί έχει δίκιο ο Μιχάλης. Και να δούμε τι άλλο θα κάνουμε. Μόλις φορτώσει η οθόνη. Λοιπόν, πω και σας έβαλα ήχο μαγικό. Αυτά είναι δικά μου τα ηχητικά. Ακούστε τα λίγο. Έχω κι άλλα. Ωραίο. Τι άλλο έχω. Σαν να βάλει κρύο. Ας αφήσουμε το παιχνίδι. Ας βάλω και ένα δικό μου. Ωραίο.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Λείπει μπροστά.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Σκεφτόμουν ρε φίλε τώρα που θα είμαι στην
I need to
Αμερική.
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me, of course, sir. Thank you.
Rockstar και
Ready for the sorting
UK
ceremony?
Interactive που έχουν φανταστικά γραφεία εκεί. Νομίζω έχουν 7.000 υπαλλήλους εκεί. Μπορεί να κάνει και λάθος, αλλά κάπου εκεί. Και σκεφτόμουν να τους έχω στείλει mail, αν θα είμαι τυχερός μου απαντήσουν και είναι και δεκτικοί, να κάναμε ένα tour live στα στούντιο εκεί της
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Έχω στείλει και στην Avalanche που έχει φτιάξει το Harry Potter τώρα.
Prepare yourself to meet
Συνεργάτης της Warner Bros.
the headmaster.
Ο ιδιοκτήτης της Ubisoft την είχε φτιάξει.
Fig,
Δεν έχουν
nice of you to join us.
Έχω όμως
The sorting
κάνει αρκετές
ceremony
επαφές
is
με όλους.
over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Δεν ξέρω κατά πόσο είναι εύκολο
It
να
seems the
απαντήσουμε.
goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Νομίζω ο Μιχάλης στην ουσία τώρα σε λίγο θα αρχίσει το παιχνίδι. Από τη στιγμή που ήρθε στη σχολή του. Και θα αρχίσει το ενδιαφέρον κομμάτι, γιατί προς το παρόν, να σας πω την αλήθεια, αν ήθελα να δω την ταινία, νίκιασα και DVD.
Professor Weasley!
Μάλλον,
You've one more to be sorted.
νίκιαζα DVD. Δεν υπάρχουν αυτά πια.
Welcome.
Νίκιαζα online.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Που καταντήσαμε. Τα κλείσαμε όλα τα βίντεο κλαπ τα κακόμοιρα.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Νομίζω αυτό το καπέλο
You
είναι
come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
Sorry, ένα λεπτό. και το Steam εδώ κανονικά έπρεπε να κάνει, νομίζω ότι κάνει μετάδοση, αλλά είναι λίγο μυστήριο. Με προβληματίζει λίγο το Steam. Δώστε μου ένα λεπτό, παιδιά, να δούμε. Κανονικά θα έπρεπε να ξεκινάει από εδώ. Όχι. Να το ανεβάσω, να το φέρω πιο κοντά. Δεν το ανεβάζω. Sorry, an error. Γιατί? Ενώ κανονικά θα πρέπει να κάνει live το Steam. Δεν το βλέπω. Περίεργο. Πολύ περίεργο. Δεν ξέρω τι ακριβώς γίνεται, με έχει μπερδέψει τώρα. Τι θέλουμε εμείς να πατήσουμε εδώ, παιδιά, για πείτε μου. Ήθελα να δουλεύει το Steam. Δεν το βλέπω να δουλεύει. Anyway. I can't wait to start classes. No.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Τι να βάλω? Περιέργεια, πίστη, φιλοδοξίες, να δοκιμάζει, πώς θα λένε. Τι να βάλετε? Θα βάλω curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. Δεν είναι άσχημο το σήμα του. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor. Ρε παιδιά, ο Χάρι Πότερ σε ποιο ήταν? Στο Gryffindor, Δεν είναι και άσχημο το σήμα του Ravenclaw. Τι να διαλέξω?
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Πήγαμε και εμείς Gryffindor. Φαντάζομαι όλοι αυτά.
Better be Gryffindor!
Μπράβο, χειροκροτήματα δεν έχουμε εδώ.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Περιμένουμε βέβαια τις μεγάλες παιχνιδάρες, αλλά εντάξει. Ήταν ένα παιχνίδι που το είχαμε πολύ σαν
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
Τα γραφικά του είναι καταπληκτικά.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room
είναι
after
καλές, δεν τις έχω κρίνει ακόμα καλά. Η κίνηση του παίκτη είναι πολύ καλή. Το
Never
μενού...
could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Περιβολικά απλό.
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Κάτι δεν μ' αρέσει με το Steam. Το φάει σκάλωμα εγώ, αντί να
Looks like everyone's gone.
με το παιχνίδι.
Better head to the common room.
Κάμως. Λοιπόν.
Lumos.
Το τάφ τι κάνει. Το τάφ βάζει μέσα το... Τέλος πάντων αυτό είναι το δωμάτιό μας. Τα γραφικά μας είναι καλά. Φωτισμοί, σκιές νομίζω ότι είναι καλά. Τι είναι αυτό στη μέση? Find your common room. Τέλος πάντων, πάμε στο δωμάτιο αυτό εκεί. Το ανοίγμα της πόρτας ήταν καλό. Πλήρη αντιγραφή της ταινίας. Γραφικά εξαίσια. Όπως στην ταινία δηλαδή, τα έχουν καταπληκτικά αντιγραμμένα. Πόρτες ανοίγουνε, αλλά δεν θα έλεγα ότι ανοίγουνε και τόσο εντυπωσιακά. Το τρελό. Το χαλί είναι τρομερό. Ένα λεπτάκι να απαντήσω και στα μηνύματα. χαλιά είναι καταπληκτικά.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon fruit, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Rice is so logical. He believes the things she teaches.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working?
Veronica, not soon.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Τι λέει? It is true that you're...
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Ας ανοίξουμε λίγο γιατί...
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
First day with Gryffindor team in Hogwarts. I like it to play with that.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Never gonna do anything for a thrill.
Professor could arrive any moment.
I like it. A lot of rumors. Oh, καφεδάκι.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Μιχάλη, ξέρεις, συζητάνε γενικά.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Πω. Αυτό τι είναι? Τι έγινε?
Lumos.
Τι κάνει αυτή?
She gets bolder every year.
Ωραίος.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped to... Most of us arrived via...
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
New Gryffindor σε μένα πήγαινε. Άντε να έχεις κλειστοφοβία τώρα.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Hogwarts book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Nice and warm!
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir. Just a field guide challenge. This is your wizarding level. Experience from challenges increases your level and power. Okay, όπως το περίμενα. Εδώ θα είναι το βιβλίο προφανώς που θα κερδίζουμε, όπως καταλαβαίνετε.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Snoring. I don't know what we need the money.
Revelio.
But okay.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. Ακόμα tutorial έχουμε, θα αργήσει λίγο. Έχει πολύ πράγμα που μας δείχνει και νομίζω ότι πρέπει. Δεν έχει αρχίσει καν.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I want to play Quidditch.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
you mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
You should be... You will also, I imagine, enjoy...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional... Judging by your adept use of Revelio, my suspicion is...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Έχω στο μυαλό μου συνέχεια το...
Revelio.
Δυστυχώς το Steam.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Για να δούμε τώρα τι γίνεται. Πρέπει να αρχίσουμε να παίζουμε το παιχνίδι, αλλά... Εδώ είναι τα main quest, αλλά... Καλό θα ήταν να μας άφηνε λίγο, αλλά δεν μας αφήνει.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Πολύ ταινία. Εύχομαι να μην είναι τρελό.
think there's an entire ward in St. Mungo's.
Γιατί θα είναι πάρα πολύ κουραστικό αν συνεχίσει. Εδώ γίνεται τώρα. Δεν βγάλε άκρη τι γίνεται. Quest items. Gear. Γιατί είναι καλό αυτό. Ποιο λόγο θα έχει. Α, για το health, την υγεία μας. For our health. Shell. Ναι, πώς θα το πουλήσω, τόσο. Αυτό παίζει ρόλο. Τότε παίζουν ρόλο. Δεν μ' αρέσουν. Okay. Collections. Rufio. Quest. Level 1. Okay.
Accident.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find out about Gamp's law. Such a disappointment.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class in primary school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming and transfigure someone's book into a beetle.
Ugh. What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
Τώρα θα κάνουμε γερό ψαχτήρι. Έτσι δεν είναι?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Professor Black,
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Άρα λοιπόν λύνοντας τα puzzle παίρνουμε διάφορες τέτοιες προφανώς δυνάμεις.
Broomsticks are going out of style.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay. Και αυτό μας έδωσε, ας πούμε, κάτι. Α. Ναι. Τι μας έδωσε τώρα? Προφανώς. Να δω λίγο. Όχι ρε φίλε. Προφανώς μας δίνει και ρούχα και τέτοια. Προφανώς. Παραδείγματος χάρη εδώ. Όχι. Αν κάνω λάθος. Εντάξει, θα το μάθουμε το παιχνίδι και πολύ εύκολο. Ενώ εύκολο είναι. Συνεχίζουμε.
Revelio.
Map.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Nope.
Lumos.
Το Lumos, εκτός από φως, πρέπει να είναι και κάτι άλλο που δεν μπορώ να το καταλάβω αυτή τη στιγμή. Να όμως και κάτι άλλο. Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Πάμε για μάθημα τώρα.
I'm truly sorry.
Revelio.
Another puzzle.
Lumos.
Another puzzle.
Revelio.
Amazing. Τρομερά γραφικά. Μιχάλη δεν παίζεται εδώ. Στα γραφικά.
Revelio.
Tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
I don't think it's anything
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Makes them a boring lot as well.
That Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from sleep. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
Goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're
Revelio.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
I don't understand it. Ah. Eight.
What are you up to now?
I'd like to send out.
Oh.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Πάμε για live νωρίς. Φύγαμε.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Φορά το μπερδεύω, αλλά και τα καταφέραμε.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relink. Very good. Stay focused. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
happens to the best of us.
Here we go. There we go.
Excellent.
What's this? Phew.
Accio.
Ah, you almost had it.
Let us make
Κάτι
this
λεπτά να
a
κάνω
bit more
ρυθμίσεις και
interesting, shall we?
επανέρχομαι.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Here we go. Yes!
Stay focused.
Watch this. Phew. Ouch! Well played.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Ah!
Protego. Accio. Revelio.
How many times must I tell you? We are...
Revelio.
For future Hogwarts.
Just beware the ancient light.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As marked. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy. Stupid Protego. Case knows. Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick.
Not all of my students were this adept.
Stupid.
I do enjoy lively duels. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Always thought Levioso was for
Revelio.
first years. Not anymore.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today.
I'll start on the task right away. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant...
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My entire
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howl. She's doing it deliberately. It's because I left my room a mess.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school through.
Time to trade in my oak shaft 79 for a newer model. I don't know what magic is about. She's not that.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Revelio. I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
What are you up to now?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the
Revelio.
cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely all the names and too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Accio! Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
I just know we were finally going to win the quiz.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Revelio.
Everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The
Revelio
is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Beard, not again.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. think. Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
I simply pretended.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, though,
It's my first time.
is it really? Well, Parry Pippin, you'll have read it on the side. How may I help?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect.
You're the student, she said. I set your things aside. Is it not the most fascinating?
Potions free.
They may not be, as it's your first. I also offer. But for now, what can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello.
I'm sure, but looking for.
I'm not sure.
Some are going for. But why don't you?
What services?
What is it you might be interested in?
Revelio.
and inquiring...
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Matilda, I take it you've had it.
I'm afraid I have.
Ah, but you... Of course it is... Stay the...
That's...
And I... Spellcraft. A potting table.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk...
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Expelliarmus!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see
Reparo.
what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill. I should like to thank you.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, I own Glad, and as I suspect...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least I can do. Now, plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extra...
Nice. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet.
Revelio.
shark caught me making a fake.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we're only time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Look, he tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
Revelio.
Handsome indeed. Or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him. If I behaved, I'd have one weekly spree.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Adventure, are we?
Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
It leads to the library. They're restricted.
I suspected you would see something. I appreciate your enthusiasm. If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're... I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how...
Perhaps we are. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
My siblings and I have all been talking.
Revelio.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
Sounds versatile.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, you know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken...
Rather an over...
I'll say.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake.
Can you explain why I received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
We had a ghoul in our attic. Groaned all the time. Quite the nuisance. Still, we never had fights.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen. Rumor is that Professor Black, you should try to catch.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you if you can manage.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we can...
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trovo. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling?
I was following a spot. I found.
Following a hole?
Huh?
Very...
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. You spent hours.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Revelio.
Never seen devils there in the wild.
Heard you're defending Hog.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'd better keep an eye. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Brilliant. What?
A curious...
Looks like a griffin. I call them house chests. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Black.
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I sent a love letter to an older raven.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pads.
Revelio.
Professor Flash was terrible before he decided to cancel Quill. Decision was the icing on the cauldron cake, if you ask me.
I heard an Exora.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Easy scout.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What's wrong with you? Afraid of a
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, there was something else.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led...
Oh, how clever. He shooed me out.
I found what I...
Oh, that seems as though we... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might...
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and it's our way of...
Of course.
Your first... So...
Get me in the ring?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso! Stupid one!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
Persona! Fringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. There's strong competition.
Brilliant.
I shall. And as a very good way again. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan.
Ready?
That would be one.
If you need.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to.
Next time you need a partner for Cross Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes, is it ready for another?
I'm ready.
Brilliant. Are you?
Yes, Natty.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
There goes my winner.
Accio!
Expelliarmus! That's all you've got?
Stupid one! Levioso!
Come on! Tickle!
Stupid one! Levioso! Protego! Stupid one!
You're better than that!
I'll rest for my minute.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You didn't. The other duel. You'd better keep. I'll let you know when. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me. I should stick to...
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Try not to be seen.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio. Yes, your spell... I would rather we not... Let us begin. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor...
So I hear. You must That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
Away from me!
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with...
Ranrock?
Professor Fig...
A portkey?
I barely follow myself.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
Understood.
Thank you.
And I am.
Thank you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. better than a jobberknoll.
Is someone caught you?
Silence as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Can't you leave us the box about in peace? Out of here with you!
Quietly now. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Selma. Preparo. Revenue. Lumos. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it. Where might this lead? Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham, can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgan.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below...
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
When Howin said draw a thestral, how was I to know you don't draw?
Revelio.
How nice.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany to our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Once, my sister said how simply because I brought one of her scarves to school with me. She never even wears it.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
You visited... I've arranged for... Plant the seeds...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, what say we... You'll find that the cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her last year to keep the gnomes out. Save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in. Vicious little bastard. Not saying you can't.
I suppose they could prove.
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and death. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Keep at it. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
I tended.
Remarkable plan.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse.
What are you up to now?
I suppose I'd be curious about
Revelio.
If I had to pick a professor to race I'm serious.
Levioso. Lumos.
Or 75.
Accio.
I'm wealthy enough one day to buy every broom model at Spintwitches. Have you
Accio. Levioso.
Obviously I have.
Lumos.
Was just wondering. My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for this year.
Revelio.
can't believe Black is still the headmaster.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing.
It is good
Revelio.
to see you, my friend.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about...
They want something that...
When were you at Gring?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What?
There's one more thing. Professor Figgs.
Is that the magic you use?
I think so. I know that's a lot.
For now, it is safe to say that I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
I am not going to sit.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a danger.
All the more reason they must. Rumor has it, taking him down.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I was thinking.
All right, but...
I am going to watch. In the meantime, be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
Lumos.
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses...
Revelio.
With wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawing, Danny?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my... Oh, I never...
I'm sorry.
It was nice meeting you. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Green... I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Incendio! Stupefy! Past the roads, on the right track. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ard will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his cards. My mind is playing tricks on me. Straight to the point!
How many of you are there?
I won't rest until you're dead. I've been fighting since before you were born. Oh, that was meant for me.
Incendio.
Stop me. Your spells glance off of me. Not quite. Squid. I'll find ya. Where did
An intruder! Ragnarok will lead us to victory!
You can't stop us. Was that your best? Pity.
Almost. Leviosa.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Leviosa.
Do you think this is...
Won't get away with that. You're so very weak. When are you going to give up?
Leviosa.
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio.
Are you quite finished? Is that the best you can do? This is sad. It really is.
Potato.
I feel as though you're not even trying. But not your best moment, I...
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. 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 Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Levioso. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. On, I have good news.
I don't know. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for...
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. Perhaps my next...
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait. All the best to you. Arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping...
Diving.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the...
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still aside!
You
yourself killed!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Yeah, no, hang on! We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student on the right, dead body! No! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent Care to tell me why? I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Incendio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of...
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Nat.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Potato.
Stupid one.
I'm the one.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. Stupefy.
There goes.
Incendio. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Levioso. Come on. Lumos.
Descendo.
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this
Thank you. It's...
You earned it! You are a... Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament, wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wonder.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great...
Oh, stop. Don't make... Seriously, well done. Even though you...
It's a relief to finally have an arts restaurant. It was empty.
My father. He tried to study.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make...
Revelio.
Who Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment you could... But in the future, some can be... Others, however, come and see me when...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Revelio.
Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission?
He did say that. He wants...
Brilliant! You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yes.
Listen, I simply need...
I'll get you the Frugal Feather.
I assure you he... Wait until you...
Remember,
Revelio.
precision is key. Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwop.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we have... Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gary.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish.
What?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to...
I brewed an Edurus.
I think each of us has had enough.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Revelio.